They can hear you right now.
Yeah, but can't other people see that we're in a Discord chat?
No, look at the streaming. I just started. You see up the top right where
Right.
I'm talking, and then when you talk, you show up. You
Yeah,
see that?
but that
Yeah.
wasn't what I meant.
What?
I meant if you go on, like, I'm on my app right now and I can't see that we're in a voice like message together.
You can't see it?
And I can see it on my PC, but I can't see it on the phone. That when you
Oh,
told me to click
I don't know.
lobby Twitch stream, yeah.
I don't know how that works. But all I know is that it's working.
Alrighty.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
New game. Oh yeah, I have to get a pen and paper and stuff.
I need to get that too.
Okay.
No, it's glitching out again.
No, it's black for me.
Not for me. Okay, game. I can't.
Okay.
I, Herbert S.
Did you
Sinclair of the Mount
get a
Holly
message
estate
that I want to
at
watch the
Reddington,
game?
do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Because I do not get the game up. At all. I can't get the game up on the stream. The Steam.
What do you mean?
No, when I'm on Steam.
Yeah?
And it says that you're playing the game.
Yeah?
I can't. It says I'm not. Like, it's glitching out and I can't actually watch the game.
Oh, I see you're not on there anymore. Oh, now it shows that you are.
Yeah, but I can't see anything.
Can you see on the stream?
Of my 45 room
Wait, let me
estate.
send you a photo.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the
Yeah, I can see it
staff
on the stream,
and
but it's
servants of the manor.
like
But
further
I am
behind you.
confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts
It's actually
in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew
like pretty.
fail to uncover
I
this
think I only
mystery
have
of
like
my
it behind like a couple seconds.
of my will, then
So I won't leave
shall
until you're like, yeah, let's leave.
in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Hi, Jimmy. Have you guys played this before?
I'll just go on Twitch. Okay,
Day
so storyline.
1. Storyline is I think he's the uncle uncle passed away and he hid like riches and stuff and you can inherit the house but only if you find the 46th room of the house. But there's all these rules set in place.
Wait, I'll get I'll get ads.
Not if you go on TikTok.
You want me to go on TikTok and watch?
I mean, whatever's easier for you. Or you can, do you have Amazon Prime? Because you could do a Prime sub for free.
I do have Prime.
So if you do that on TikTok, you can Prime to me for free for a month. Every month, Prime gives you a free sub to use. You've
On
helped a
Twitch?
friend, Jimmy? Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
you mean Twitch Prime?
yeah.
Oh, I don't have Twitch Prime.
Or not like, no, it's a Prime account. I don't know how it works, but Twitch and Amazon Prime work together. And when you go to say sub, there's like a button that says like, do you want to use your Prime? Like a little check marks. Hi, Crazy. I'm doing well. How are you? Jimmy, we've never played this. Oh yeah, so okay, yeah. Jimmy just said, thank you, Jimmy. If you have Amazon Prime, you can use the Amazon account to sub.
Okay.
Hi, Renegade.
Mm,
But either way, if you want to use Twitch or TikTok, you can see the game.
if I
It
sign
should be the
up.
same. And I also have it on YouTube right now too.
Oh, okay.
I got all the things.
Sign in.
Okay. I'm just walking around until you're ready. We can go outside too. The grounds. I've never been outside. Renegade, how are you? I didn't give up on the game. We're restarting it because we're playing with Turtle today. We're gonna try to solve this together. Is this like, am I allowed to go out here? Is this an open world game, but we didn't know it? I highly doubt it. I'm sure it's gonna stop me. Second Chance Club, we're here. I think it'll be more fun playing with other people, honestly. You're watching Wild Robot. What are you liking it so far? Oh, there's a camp. There's a camping. What? There's a whole camping setup in here.
Okay, now.
Oh my gosh. See? See, now you don't have
Nice. Okay.
ads.
Wait, do I need sound on the game?
There really isn't anything.
No.
All the talking's been done.
Okay.
And I'll
let
read
me know.
out loud everything that's written anyway.
I can read it.
I just thought I'd walk around outside until you're ready.
There was an outside?
I guess so. I don't know. It was just there's nothing really that you can click on or do. It's just walk in.
Oh. Is that a
Hey
cave?
TJ. Is that what?
A cave?
No. It was a campground and then we were walking through I mean, there's this down here I've never seen.
Huh.
Stairs.
Okay, wait. Say one word. Just one word, and I'll count the seconds. That is fine.
Let's go back up.
Okay, like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's really short. So I think it'll be I mean, I can physically make my stream lag more, but for this purpose I will not touch the settings because we're pretty much live timing.
Okay.
Okay. Do you think this stuff is important, like knowing that there's 3 birds in here and stuff, or is that a little too technical?
I don't know. You can go back, right?
Yeah, but you use steps.
Use steps.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh.
every room that you go into, you have to use up steps. crazy, Chris. That's cute.
Okay, so maybe you write down the cards.
Okay, so this is the entrance hall.
Yeah. We might be right, like entrance hall. Write down how many set, like what kind of cards it is.
And it is the Ace of Spades and the Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah. Getting a notebook too.
And
Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds.
we have... I don't know if that's important.
Painting of the outside.
Yeah,
It's good. I think that it doesn't look too
it
important.
doesn't... Yeah. But yeah, those are the two things. I don't see any chess pieces. Oh, I can tell
Okay,
you
wait.
the time.
Ace of Spades.
Yeah, Ace of Spades and
Queen
Queen of Diamonds. I don't know if the grandfather clock is important. Oh, they're cute, Crazy. You use whatever emotes you have. They're adorable. The clock.
Clock says.
It's like
Wait, it's moving.
8:56.
Yeah,
Or
but
like
it's
8.
moving.
Oh, then I don't think it matters.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so
I forget.
open only in the event of my death. R.I.P. Hi,
dead.
guys. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been more further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Okay. With that said, there are a few ground rules in this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Oh, that must be why we have a camping site out there. I do have a notebook, Renegade. So does Turtle, I think. I don't
Paper.
I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment or impediment, however you say that, for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on successes of the previous day. Interesting. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair.
Oh, nice.
All right. Cool.
How did you read the
Wait.
signature?
Well, I grew up in a medical household, and my dad's writing, even though he's not a doctor, looks like a doctor's handwriting, which is notoriously like scribble. So maybe that's why.
My mom called my handwriting scribble, but that looks more like I don't know. Signature, but like hard to read.
Mm-hmm. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. All right.
Do we have to use up all the slots?
I don't know. I have no idea.
5 times 9.
I don't know what the antechamber is.
I don't know either.
Yeah, it's 5 by 9. Okay. All right, and then we have one last note to read. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day.
Oh, so you get like more steps.
So right now we
the
have
next day.
44. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, so knowing the blueprint, we have 2 on each side, and then up above us we have 5. So do you want to start on the sides, or do you want to start in the
Yeah.
center? Okay, which side do you want?
Oh,
The left or the
right.
right?
Maybe.
The right?
Right.
All right. Here, I can press this so it shows like what it would look like. I think if we could do,
Bedroom, you go like there's. Can you like turn it?
yeah, no, it's how it is. So that's why I pulled up the tab so you could see like what the option looks like.
Yeah, but
We could do this
bedroom is like
one.
turned so you can go up after bedroom instead of like
Yeah, but
down.
look at this one. Because we have 2 on the side, this would lead
Yeah.
us up or across. I feel like this is a
Yeah,
good one.
hallway. Yeah.
All
The
right.
hallway it is.
Okay. Oh, we have a note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, well, we're in the east wing.
Yeah.
But we have a hallway. Uh-oh. My pen just decided to not write.
Oh.
Hallway. What's in... Okay, we have a pine tree and a safety pin.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't see anything else. So right now, this is what our blueprint looks like. So we could continue to go, you want to just go across?
Yeah, maybe use up the space we have and then
Yeah,
go up.
so we don't have to go
later.
back into a room.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we do a lavatory, that ends it. If we do a guest
Yeah.
bedroom, that ends it. But we get 10 more steps. And if we do a parlor, it goes kind of like corner to corner.
Yeah.
I don't
We
mind doing the
could-
guest bedroom.
No, I don't mind using up a step to go up afterwards.
Or you want to do this one? Parlor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of either guest bedroom parlor.
All right, we did parlor. All right, I see boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have... what is that? A buck and a dog tag? Or no, a price tag? 10? 10 bucks?
It'd be $10. I didn't know it was called a buck.
A buck, you'll have, a buck is like a male, right? Um,
Yeah.
oh, we did not finish the game yesterday. We only made it halfway. This is a new game. I'll finish that, hopefully finish that game on Monday, the the Split Fiction, but this is Blueprints. Blueprints, like a princess and prince, not print. It sounds the same though.
Oh, my pen stopped working too. Okay.
Okay. What's over here?
I'm
Dear
barely reading my handwriting.
Herbert. Okay, this was on May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay, so a letter uh, from M.
Hurry.
Lowry to Herbert,
Mhm.
May 2nd, about a game.
With the boxes that we found.
And then they also dinner
Mike Lowry?
with old hams.
Is there a second page?
Yes. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other 2 are always empty. Thank you for the
Okay.
follow. Okay, so 1 true statement, 1 false, and
others.
there's only 1 with a prize. The others are empty.
Yeah.
All right. I believe that's our uncle, our deceased uncle, Mr. Herbert himself. Before I get to the boxes, I'm just looking all around. Okay. I think this is it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is definitely a false statement. This is a black box.
Yeah.
All right.
But it doesn't mean that it is the false, the one that always says the.
All right. But this is definitely false.
Yeah.
The black box is not empty. Okay. That could be a truth or a lie.
Mhm.
This is the black box. That's definitely a blue box. For anyone that can't tell.
That's so confusing because
Okay.
all of them are like the white and
This
the blue
is
one.
the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. I want to say these 2 are the 2 lies, obviously, for the colors are not black, and this is the truth.
Yeah. Did you see the key on the beside the letter? I think we have to use that to open it.
Ah, thank you. The wind-up key. Rather curious, a component of the parlor game. Okay,
Okay, so which one are we opening? The black one?
I think so. Right?
Yeah, I should go for it.
We're looking for Mike Lowry. Ah, we were right. 2 gems.
Spoiler!
Hell yeah. All right.
Like a 3-second spoiler. But yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Open this box. I'm guessing this is the
Yeah.
short one or the tall one. Okay, so let me pull up my tab key. Okay, so either we could do a storeroom, which ends it, a bedroom, which is a nice one,
Or the den.
or we could do the den, which costs a diamond. We have 2.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Because that is an ending. We are all the way at the end of our map. It does match if you look at the doors.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that one or the bedroom?
You choose this time. But won't you gain a diamond in the den? It says +1.
Yes. So maybe we should do that.
Yeah. We may need them.
Okay. We may need them. Okay, so 4th is the den. I see our diamond right in the middle. Let's pick that up. There's 3 clocks.
3 clocks.
4.
Are they moving? Yes, they are.
They're all at the same time. Nothing's weird, other than that you have 4 of them.
But they are moving, so it's not consistent.
Right.
Look around more. 2 swans.
2 swans. Oh, we have pictures.
Oh, okay. And this was the den?
Yes.
Is that a coal cart?
Yeah. A coal cart and a car. I'm gonna say coal mine, cart,
Right, yeah.
and a car. Batman's part of the Bomb Squadron Renegade? Yeah. Do you write shorthand? I'm trying. I have like little symbols and stuff, so I don't like spend too much time writing. But I don't know if these are riddles. Oh my gosh, there's a huge clock over here. How
What?
many? Why do we have
Oh,
5
shit.
clocks in here?
I don't know.
But they're all
But it's the same
consistent.
time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
I
the
see
same.
that.
I hate riddles, Renegade. Wait, 6. Look, there's another one.
What? Oh! They're clocks, I guess. We're just getting a new pen.
Okay.
Keeps. Or a pencil. That works too.
Okay, we discovered in the parlor that it was I think the paintings or pictures were saying that it was $10 maybe. But this one, I don't know what this one's saying.
There is a knocked over chandelier. Just so you know.
The candlestick?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's knocked over.
I can't. Yeah, knocked over. Do you think that means something?
I don't know. It's just making observation.
All right.
Wait, is that a look to the right? Is
That
that a
looks like a
box?
yes.
Right, not left.
It's locked.
Oh. So we need a key.
Okay. And then also, sorry, I went to the left because I saw this. This is a chess piece called a pawn.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think we can click on anything to
No.
get a lockbox, like the key.
Do we need key
Let's
to that
see.
one too?
I'm sure we do.
So we need 2 keys.
What do you mean?
Look at the on top of the fireplace. Is
Okay.
that a lock? Unlike the clock box?
No. That's just
No.
like a pull-out drawer thing. I don't think. There's nothing to interact with it. I think it's just decor.
Okay.
But yeah,
Should we
like
go?
this has a hand.
Mm-hmm. Do you use up a stuff if you go backwards?
Yes.
Okay. Just wondering.
Do you want to go backwards?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
Should we go
Yeah.
here or here? I think here.
Yeah. Connected,
Okay.
maybe?
All right.
If that's
Guest
possible.
bedroom is an end.
Yeah. I think maybe the chapel is the best way.
There.
Do we
Well,
have
that's
money?
it. It won't let us go across. This corridor is the only one that will let you go across.
Yeah.
But the chapel only lets you
Oh,
go.
you can't, like, turn the chapel?
You can't turn any of them. They just come as is.
Okay. Some... What do you want?
Mm, what we could do is get the guest bedroom. So we
Gain.
earn 10 steps, and then that way we could come back around to the entrance hall and go up there.
Yeah.
Or we could do the chapel, but I feel like this is the best because we're gonna need more steps to go around things.
But it says lose one. Is that a coin? Do we have that?
We don't have any coins,
No.
so maybe the chapel isn't the best one because we don't have any.
Yeah.
It might not let us go. So I'm thinking either the corridor or the guest bedroom.
I think maybe the
I
corridor
don't
is
have
the right
Hell
one.
Divers. What is
No,
that? Hell Divers 2.
guest bedroom.
You want to do guest?
Yeah, so again,
Okay.
steps.
All right.
Paintings.
Guest bedroom. The paintings are of a bath and a bat. Bathtub and bat.
Batman.
Interesting. Oh, there's a
This
pawn
table
in
looks
this room.
familiar.
And we gain 10 steps. So now we have 50 steps to work with.
Yeah. This kind of looks like a sailor room, actually.
Oh, and we have a note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the Fuller plant. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Was that KL?
I think so.
All right. So a note from KL to Sinclair, which is our uncle. And it says, hunt with Lord Evanson and darts in billiard room. Dart game in billiard room. All right.
Did it say dart in the billiard room?
Yeah,
Or
it says
are you just, no.
rules of darts. Know the rules of darts to play your variation. So darts, and then
Yeah,
it's
but
in
it
the billiard room.
Yeah, but it didn't say it. It's actually in the billiard room. It just say there's a new game in the billiard room, and he played darts somewhere. But you could be right. I'm just
It just says, I
overanalyzing.
didn't
Sorry.
need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So it's a variation of darts in
Could be.
dart game in the billiard room. That's what I took from
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm just overanalyzing it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you could be right too. I don't know.
Okay, let's try it.
That's the beauty of our notes. What's the nicest compliment?
Yeah, what is the nicest compliment?
Probably that I have a great family, because I feel like that wasn't only a compliment to myself, but to my family and like the members of my family.
Whoa.
I think that was probably the nicest compliment. What's the nicest compliment you guys ever got?
I got a compliment from my coworker
Yeah?
a few weeks ago, and it was like the smallest compliment, but it meant so much. And it was, you smell nice.
Ooh, that's always
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
I like that. Do you use like perfume or cologne or I mean, I feel
Perfume.
like perfume and cologne are go hand in hand now because they don't really make sense for just a certain type of person anymore. They just make sense, but I never know what to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice too. Oh, you guys are so loving in the chat today. I love this. Happy Saturday. Well, we also have a nautic theme in this room, if you noticed,
Yeah, I did say that
with a
earlier,
basketball.
but I don't think you noticed that.
Mm-mm. But did you write it down?
I did
I,
write down sailor, like sailboat
all right,
in the middle
let's
there.
move on. We're losing steps. There wasn't a chess piece in here. No.
Oh,
Was there? Oh, there is
no.
a pawn in the
Where is
parlor
it?
right there.
Oh, wrote that down.
The hallway is the hallway and entrance hall are the only ones without a chess piece that I've noticed.
Yeah,
All
there's
right.
no chess piece in the
Mm-mm.
hallway. Oh,
Nope. Okay, so we can either go above
mm-hmm.
or continue going across.
But on the west wing, it's chances the doors are locked.
Right, so do we want to just keep going to the left and try to fill up the bottom half?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay. So
What do we got?
we
Spare
have
room, pantry. True. It goes like that. Spare room, pantry. I think maybe spare room is the best option
yeah, so
to
then
get
we
into
fill
the
up.
corner.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
Spare room. Looking pretty spare to me.
Looking pretty empty. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I
nothing
don't.
you can click.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Nothing on the backs of those. This simple fan I can't click on. Can't click on that. Nothing. All right. Moving on to the only door we have left. Okay, so we can do the lab, which is a dead end, a spare room, which gives you one key, one storeroom, one diamond and one coin. Or we could do the corner, which is, I think, the best
I
option
think so too.
because you get 4 coins.
Yeah. I think so
All
that's
right,
the best one.
pantry.
Do we have a pawn? There's clocks there too.
Oh, here's paintings right here.
Oh.
Bye,
Is that
Chris.
pudding? Pudding and looks like maybe
Dunes.
desert dunes. Yeah.
Is that pudding?
It looks like pudding or some kind of dessert.
Huh.
It reminds me of the Putty Putty song. which is pudding.
Maybe dunes is desert. Like maybe it's dessert. Are they just?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're trying to say. Okay. I
Do we
don't
have a
see
pond?
I don't see a chess piece in here. I don't see a chess piece there. There's nothing that we can click on. Nope, nope, nope. Can't open anything. Nothing. Can we open anything here? There's a timer, but nothing. Coffee. No,
An
nothing.
apple?
An apple? Where? Oh, yeah, over there. But I was just thinking in this hallway before I move. There's nothing.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't see a chess piece there, but I see a note. Let's pick up the coins before we forget. All right. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before the Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it to the pantry. Leave it in the pantry. Mm. We don't know who that's from.
No. We don't.
But we want 5 apples, 5
apples, bananas, and
bananas,
oranges.
5 oranges. Why would she say 50 steps should be more than enough?
I don't know. I don't get that, actually. I do not get that.
Okay. With the people that work here. Okay, and then there's the apple that you're talking about, which we can pick up.
Okay. Good.
Oh, it adds 2 steps. An apple is 2 steps.
Oh, nice. Two steps, an apple.
Okay. Okay, I don't see a chess piece there. There's no chess pieces. Interesting. Right?
Weird. There's nothing up top of the cabinets, like.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nothing.
Okay. Next room.
Yep. All right. So we have the nook, a
Oh.
corridor, or a closet.
I think maybe the nook or the corridor is the best option.
I agree. Let's go with the nook, because then we include the next 2 rooms.
Mm-hmm. Is the key? Can we use the key on the box in it then?
I have no idea. Oh, let's get this key though.
I think I saw a pawn.
That would be... Isn't that a rook?
Oh yeah, it's not pawn. I just saw it. Yeah, that's a rook.
Okay. Where are we? A nook. Okay.
Nook, rook. Need to sneeze. Just give me a second.
And we got a key. And then the pictures that I saw looks like a plane, an airplane, and blueprints.
I realize now that I haven't written on paper in so long. Did you call it a rook?
Yeah.
Chess piece?
Is that right?
I don't know. I don't know the English words.
Uh,
I can search it up.
I'm looking too. Yeah, it's a rook.
A rook. Highlighting the chess pieces on the paper. We got 3 pawns, a rook.
Can I say something right now? I think I just figured out that these, okay, a plane and a plan, if you spell them and you cancel out, you're left with an E. Plane and plan, right? E.
Yeah, yeah.
Same for the other ones. There was a pine tree and a safety pin. So pin and pine, you're
Dessert.
left with an E.
Dessert and dessert.
Yes, desert and dessert, you're left with an S, right?
Yeah. Okay, so
The bathtub and the bath and bat, you're left with an H.
yeah. Cart and car, you're left with a T.
Mm-hmm. And then it could be, instead of a buck, it could be a stag.
Yeah.
And with a tag, so you're gonna have an S.
Wait, buck and a.
Like a stag instead of a buck, it's also could be called a stag.
Oh yeah, so it's an S, yeah. Pine tree safety pin. What's that then? Is it a pine tree?
Pine and pin, so you're left with an E.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The entrance hall had ace of spades and queen of diamonds, though.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
I don't know that one yet.
Me neither.
But we have E, S, T, H, S, and then this one is an E.
Mm-hmm. ESTHSE.
Interesting. The spare room had nothing. But I think that's what we're supposed to derive from this, right? I don't know.
Let's just keep it at that, and we'll see. Because
There's
there's only
nothing
two
else.
paintings in each room.
Oh, there's a note.
Oh.
As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be a valuable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, we've already done that. All right, shall we move on?
Yep. Let's go.
A lab, a bedroom that leads nowhere,
Yeah.
or a drawing room. You may draw a new floor plan while drafting in this room. I feel like the bedroom
we
would be
get-
fine
Yeah.
because we gain 2. So then we can just continue on the entrance hall, and or we could do this, the drawing room, but I don't see a point. I don't see a point in redrafting. I like how our draft is going, and I don't want to spend a gem.
Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Let's do the bedroom.
Okay. Bedroom.
Another box.
Oh, we do have a key. Do you want to unlock it?
Yeah, sure.
Money.
Oh, a lot of money.
9 coins.
That's nice.
And we gain 2 steps.
Mhm.
Okay, what are these pictures trying to say? A spiral staircase.
And the other one is there. Stars. Stairs. Stars.
Okay, okay, stairs. So that would be an eye.
Yeah. And we got, do we have a chess piece?
Yes, it's a pawn right here. I don't see, we can't click on anything else. Oh. A picture of somebody.
Is that, the lady?
I have no idea.
What was her name? Something with B.
Bridget? I don't think so.
Yeah. No?
Maybe.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Um, and she's wearing a moon necklace.
Yeah.
I feel like that is a detail that stands out to me. Okay. can't we can't do anything else, but it's good to know that keys can be used on a trunk. All right, we can't leave. What the heck is that? What is that? An arrow pointing down, like a pointer down?
I don't know.
Finger down? I don't know.
Anything in the
Oh,
desk?
there's a note.
The desk?
Or, oh no. Greetings. It's a Reddington postcard.
Reddington. Are we in Reddington right now?
Maybe. That looked like the same kind of town that we saw in the entryway.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we can click on in this room so far. That's it.
Should we go back then?
Yeah, we gotta go back to the entryway.
Yeah.
Which is fine. We collected 2 steps. So those are our 2 that we collected. So really we only lost 1 going back.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the only choice we have.
Yep.
Corridor. Definitely not this one, because that's a dead end.
Dead end.
Unless we go to the den.
Yeah.
Or courtyard,
Do-
which is a dead end.
But don't we have to use up rooms too?
Hmm?
Because do we only get one pantry, one spare room throughout the whole
No. No, I think we can get more of those later.
game? Okay.
Um,
They're all dead ends except the corridor.
yeah. So corridor it is. Right?
We have
Yeah.
Two, yeah. Yeah. So we have 2 exits we can use.
I have a question. Did we move in technically? Yeah, we did. Because I was gonna say we could go all the way back to the bedroom and gain 10 more steps. Right?
Can we go back again?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's how it works.
Or do you only gain it when you activate it?
I think
Like,
that,
actually.
no, I think we actually get them.
So we
Maybe
can
we
go
should
back to
do
the den with
that.
4 points and then go back.
Yeah. So we can get more steps. You want to try it?
Let's examine this room and then try it.
Okay. Oh, we got pictures.
Yeah.
Okay. A bridge and a bride. So G.
This piece?
No. You got 2 candlesticks. I wonder if candlesticks are something that we should look at. I don't know.
I don't know. I have no clue. Let me get an eraser.
We have a hat and 4 vases and 2 candlesticks. That's it.
4 vases. Okay.
Do you think that's something that we need to write down, the vases and stuff and candlesticks?
I don't know.
What do you guys think? Hey, Cross. Chat, do you think we need to write down how many vases there are? And candlesticks? mean, I could try to start doing it.
Not an eraser.
Hi, Shammy.
Oh, we found it.
Like, how many things do we actually need to make note of?
No clue. I did make note of the spare room, but that's just because there was nothing else.
That is just spare? Or
Yeah.
what? Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the bedroom and
Yeah.
see if we can get our 10 steps in. I'm pretty sure we can.
39, 38, 37.
Oh no.
No, I thought so.
Nope. Shoot.
You only get it once.
Shoot!
But if we go to the den, if we go further from the den, then
Wait, we can go here and not waste any.
yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
What?
We just need more steps. Okay. That was all right. Well, learning lesson, got it. We could do the observatory plus a star each time you drafted. Observatory? I don't know what the star is. The
No.
East Wing Hall or the chapel.
The East Wing gives us a lot of opportunity. The chapel does too.
Do you want to do the chapel?
Lose
We have
coin.
13 coins.
Yeah, but remember, every time we have to go back, we lose a coin.
Right, but this is in the all the way to the right, so I feel like we won't run into that very often. Because we'll have all the 4 rooms to the left to go in.
Yeah, but we can also go upwards later, and then we lose another coin. If we don't actually like block it off with a thing later.
Right, but I think I'd rather use the chapel. If we're going to have a chapel, I think I'd rather have it all the way at the end than in the
Yeah,
middle somewhere.
Okay, let's do it.
That's my only thought process. Hey, Shammy, lots of things to note. Never noted candlesticks and vases, but with this game, you never know. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, should we have written? Okay. Shammy, we just learned that you don't get 10 steps every time you walk into a room, a
I
bedroom.
thought you didn't.
I thought you did because it's still, look, it's still on there on the blueprint right here.
Yeah, but
Plus
not
10.
everything. You see
Oh,
4 points on the pantry too.
only the first time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, mistakes were made. But maybe we'll gain more soon. Maybe we'll find another bedroom. Most things on the room are when it's drafted. Got it. Got it. Okay, so chapel, we said. 11. Oh, my pen decided not to work again. There we go. Chapel. Let's walk in, shall we? Oh, I heard it took a coin. All right.
Yep.
There's lots of stuff in here.
Statues.
Yeah, well.
Paintings.
Oh, look.
Well, not murals, I mean.
Oh, we have a diamond.
We
But yeah, we just got a diamond, and there is a bishop, which is
Bishop. That's
pretty.
uncommon.
It's pretty funny.
Bishop.
Of course, there'd be a bishop in a church.
Unless like chapel, it says when you enter. Yeah, that's why.
Okay. Lots of candles. I don't know if I want to write, unless like a chapel it says when you enter. Wait, huh? Most things.
When you
Oh, I got
enter.
it. I got it. I got what you're saying when you enter. Yeah. Uh,
Let me just
I
get
don't know if we're supposed to count candles because this is a lot. There's a lot of candles.
I'll be back.
Oh, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Getting a
I
drink
feel like
of
that's
water.
really tedious of us to count chapel. I mean, to count candles, but I could. I feel like that's super tedious, though.
Really gonna count all the candles?
I know, like, do we need to?
No, I don't think so.
I don't
It's a
want
lot.
to. I don't
I
want
don't
to.
want to either.
Okay, let's count. Let's do the stained glass,
There's
though.
yeah, and there's 2 cups. Like
Yeah, like in Repo.
yeah.
Okay, there's. I'm looking at the Roman numerals. There's 6 stained glass. So. Stained glass number 1 is a gardener with a hoe.
Oh yeah, there's numbers.
Mm-hmm. Number 2. This is 2. No, that's 4, 6, 3. This is 2. Is a chef with like one of those like mixing like wooden spoons.
Do you hear me too?
No.
Okay, fine.
Number 3 looks like a gardener with a rake.
Yeah. Do they all have wings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Number 4 is a chimney sweep. Number 5 is a maid with a broom. And 6 is a jockey with a crop. I have to ban this. Hold on. If you've never found a
We're gonna have
puzzle
to wait.
involving counting candles or vases, I'm about. Day 60. Oh my gosh, we're on day 1. I am gonna have a published book after this. You're
Yeah.
on day 60? How long is this game? Did I just commit to another long-ass game?
Maybe.
Well, this
Oh
is our
no.
game, Turtle.
Guess so.
All right. You wanted a game to play together. Here we are.
You started
Oh,
playing it.
it's true, but you also said that you wanted. Oh, there's 7.
Oh, was that this long? Yeah. Oh,
I thought there was 6. There's 7.
But that's number 7, right? Yeah, that's number
Yeah.
7. So number 7
Um,
is, what do we call that? A king?
it looks like a queen with a saber and a
Oh,
shield.
yeah, I just saw the crown. I didn't see the.
But she's also wearing armor.
Yeah. I completed tutorial by date. Tutorial?
Queen wearing armor.
Is this just a tutorial?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know what is. What do you mean? I
What
feel
do you
like
mean?
I feel like Jennifer Lawrence in the Hot Ones. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Completed the tutorial by 2012. First major puzzle goal. Is that just to fill up the blueprint? Is that the puzzle goal? I don't even know what our goal is.
Me neither.
I know,
It's like
Renegade, we're
fun stuff.
trapped to get to room 46. Okay. We're on our way. Look, our blueprint is looking pretty nice. Not very many
Wait,
dead
so we get
ends.
does it mean we have another puzzle to solve after room 46?
Apparently.
Maybe
Okay,
I
this
won't
is
do
a
that.
very good start for day one. Yes, that's what we want to hear, Shammy. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're going in the right direction. Love this. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of panic inside when you're like the first tutorial and then day 12 and I'm like, wait a minute, we're only on day 1.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we have a queen wearing armor with a saber and a shield.
Mhm.
So far, these aren't like other pictures, these stained glass ones, because I'm not getting any letters from it, but I think it's important to know what the people are and what they're holding.
I think the ones that you get the letters from look like the same in each room, just
Yeah.
different pictures.
All right, and then we have statues.
We had statues
4
in
of
the
them.
entrance hall too.
Yeah, but those were like busts of, I think, our uncle that died.
Oh.
Most
Okay.
people scream north as fast as they can and don't have any resources and get stuck by collecting early resources. You learn a lot. Oh. No, we've just been trying to like fill up the level so we don't get stuck in like a maze kind of and like trying to
That's
think
why.
ahead. So I think we're okay. I think. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure these. Okay, let's take a gander, shall we? I don't know. I'm not very religious, so I don't know if these people have names, so excuse me. But this woman, I don't even know what she's trying to do.
Sam Twitch is very much as a teacher.
Huh?
Oh. No, Renegade feels like I owe Sam tuition fees. Very much a teacher.
I don't know what we're learning in school today, though, so your education might be crap. So don't pay for shitty lessons. Oh my gosh, my family chat is going nuts. That's what you hear in the background.
Your what?
My family text chain.
Hmm. Let's. I'll go get a drink.
Okay.
You're still on the headphones. Very good.
You are filling up map and collecting resources, which is a great strategy. Yes, that's what we're trying to do. And not trying to waste it, which I feel horrible about wasting a couple of steps, but we're doing all right. We have 34 left. And the way that our map is laid out, when we have to come back, we can just go straight up. So far. We don't have to go through all the rooms. I think. So after we figure out what these statues are, which, again, I don't know if that's important or who I think that's a cardinal, right?
Well, I'm walking down the stairs, so I'm not really back.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
back.
okay. I think that's what a cardinal looks like. I'm not really sure.
I don't know what you're going for.
Or a bishop. I don't know.
Don't ask me. Yo, that's feisty.
I don't know if those are important, but you know what? We have this stream to look back on, so we can just keep moving. Okay, so should we
you're
go
recording?
across again?
Or are you streaming?
It's always recorded in the stream.
It is?
Yeah, when you stream on Twitch, it is.
It isn't for
And
me.
then no, but then I publish it, so you can always look at it.
Oh, I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah, you can always look at past broadcasts. By the way, I've seen streamers set up a button on their stream deck so they can take a quick screenshot. It perhaps make taking notes easier. True. But I'm also not that dedicated, and I don't want a bunch of pictures like this on my computer. Like, I'm dedicated to the puzzles and stuff, so I don't mind making notes and stuff, but I don't know if I'm, like, full-on dedicated to do screenshots. When you end the day, does it keep the blueprint? I don't know. Shammy, does it keep the blueprint at the end of the day? Or do we, like, restart?
Because it did say that it changes each day, didn't it?
It keeps the map, but the rooms are reset. What do you mean? Right, Renegade. In the moment.
Does that mean we can
anything you unlock that says it's permanent keeps going the next day?
How do you know it's permanent?
Yeah, how do you know it's permanent? It will say it's permanent. Okay, so everything that I don't think any of these are permanent that we've done. Are you kidding me? Whatever. We're collecting resources. Our resources stay though, right? You've not unlocked anything yet, bar one thing, the knowledge you are gaining. Okay. I was feeling great at the beginning of this conversation, Shammy, I'm not gonna lie, and now I'm like starting to panic again because you're saying that this whole blueprint right now is not coming back to us. I mean, the last time you threw this game in the bin after 2 rooms, true, Renegade, very true. But that's because I think we were in a different room, like a different mood last time we played. Like, we wanted an action game, you know? We wanted, like, we like puzzles, but we needed something. And then today, I feel like we're in it for the puzzles, we're in it for the collaboration, we're here. Everything you learn stays with you, so you know how rooms work. Aha! Hey, District! Alright, Shammy, let's see if we can not get stuck. So, with that knowledge that we've gained, should we go to the left and continue to fill up our board? I
Yeah.
would. I think that
Yeah.
would be a good. This is it, right? No. Oof. Almost went back. Okay. Are we ready to leave, or do you want to look at anything before we leave?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Security. Ooh.
Yo!
Or the nursery. Dang it. Okay, we can always, I think we can view inventory of all items currently in the house.
Whenever you
Our
drop
house,
the bedroom, gain 5 steps.
gain 5. That's nice.
Yeah, and it kind of cuts off the corridor, so if we go back to the corridor and then take maybe a left. Or
Okay.
like a 3-pointer.
Okay.
Could work.
I like that. I like that. Yep, 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 yep. Or we could, oh, but then we'd have to go back and lose a coin in the chapel.
Yeah.
What is it? Hey,
what
Shammy, since we're here and you're here, you know,
I was
what does
gonna
that
say the
mean?
same thing.
View inventory of all items currently in the house. What does that mean?
You like get to know what?
I don't like any of these options, to be honest. There's a thing in a room that says if you've missed any items in the house.
Well, like coins, keys, gems and stuff, like unlocked boxes and stuff. But because we have one box we haven't unlocked yet in the den.
Yeah,
But we,
in the den.
but we did unlock the one in the bedroom.
Right. Is that what you're saying? I mean, we could do the nursery, honestly, and then just go back to the corridor.
Yeah, we could do that.
For day one, gaining knowledge is your most valuable win. So you're saying security is our best?
Yeah, I think so. Let's do it.
There is nothing to lose by trying stuff, as there is no losing in this game. Okay. So you want to do security and not nursery, right?
I think that's the best.
Okay. Security! What room is this? 12?
I don't know, I'm not keeping count of the rooms. Just the name.
Oh! Cutscene.
Yo.
Got some M&Ms. I know. Shammy coming in with the sage advice. I love it. And he also gives advice not in riddles. Appreciate that. Why is security so serious?
Security.
I will not tell you how to solve anything either. Thank you, Shammy. Appreciate that. Even though he's doing 5 to 10 in this game with no parole.
Why is this?
I know, he's in a prison.
Why is this so slow?
I don't know. It's not letting me do anything, but it's just a cutscene. I have never seen any of these rooms.
No, me neither.
Why is he so like, duh, there's gonna be cameras in the security room too.
That's me.
Is you? Oh, there's a note.
Blue memo is true. Red memo is lie. Nice.
Blue pill or red pill, guys. The snack deck is our M&Ms from our vending machine, which I need to fill up because we're getting low. And I also need to clean that. That looks dirty.
Oh, you got a vending machine?
Yeah, it's cute, right?
Yeah.
This little vending
Hold it up
machine,
one
and
more
you
time.
pull this to release some more in this tray,
And
and the
then
tray
take
comes
the
out.
tray out.
Yeah, so it helps me limit my snacking because I just have like a little tray at a time,
Mhm.
and I eat one at a time. Try to anyway. All right, blue memos true, red memos lie.
Can you
Okay.
describe memos to me?
Memos like notes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, let's look at these rooms.
Can you zoom in on?
No, that's all we get, unfortunately.
I haven't seen any oranges or apples or bananas yet.
Mm-hmm. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything in these rooms.
Well, we haven't explored. We have only seen the screens. We haven't walked around.
True. All right. Is there anything to click on? Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network, exit. All right, let's try the estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Well, yeah, we need this. Okay, we're doing great.
One trunk is the box.
One trunk. Yep, which is in the den, right? We said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Great. Doing
How
good
about
so
now?
far. Key card system. What is that? Key card system. Security doors are doors within the state that you can only be unlocked with an electric key card. The key card system is currently operational. Huh. What is a key card? Key card system settings. Security level, medium, offline mode, locked. Okay, the security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 1 to 5, and 5 or 6 with high setting. Okay, so
What's the difference?
I don't know. What if I change it to low? Will that
We could
Set
experience
security
it.
level.
Experiment it.
I feel like because we're just beginning, low would be okay, because I don't feel like getting through locked doors yet.
Yeah.
Confirm, low. And if it's offline, it's locked, right?
I think so.
This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on this date. Okay, so unlock. Why? Is there like a murderer? Why are we
It's just a
This
horror
is like
game.
a prison. I'm saying unlocked because I
Let's
don't feel
just
like
try
dealing
that.
with keys right now.
No, same.
All right, so
Give them back.
back. That was everything, right? Yeah.
Okay. And then there was another
And
thing.
then log into network. Oh, we don't have a password. So leaving. And exit. Okay, interesting. Nothing, nothing. Oh, there's a knight chess piece.
Hmm. Knights. That's what I call them.
Nothing else. And
Phone.
for some reason, I feel like this clock is different.
I think it's because the time goes either way. It moves.
What?
It moves.
No, because before we were almost at 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.
Oh.
This is like behind.
Hmm.
I'm making a note just.
We haven't seen painting in a while.
True.
Yo, I'm almost losing my phone. Out my pocket.
I don't know if that's always gonna say. It might be. You might be right. It might just keep changing. I don't know. We'll look at it before we leave. So
Yeah.
nothing here. Okay. Here's our clocks. Clock and lock. So C.
What? Oh, paintings!
And we said the blue memos are true and red memos are lies.
Blue true, red lies.
All right, let's read the true one first.
Sure.
Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. All right. I feel like okay. So as you go north, we're gonna run into more security doors and locked doors, right?
Wait. Keycard access security doors. Yeah, but we're only in rank 3, so I think.
Yeah, but it's just saying as we go up in ranks, there's going to be more
Yeah. Yeah.
higher ranks equal more security. Thank you for the follow. And then also higher north equals more locked doors. Chance. All right, so what's the lie?
Ew.
Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entries. So that means the antechamber
It's locked.
is locked.
And access levers are required to grant entry. I think.
Okay. Ooh, and then we have this staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is crossed out. It looks like an S though.
It does.
Okay. So we have a staff notice. So you can clock in and out at terminals. In security and laboratory. Right. And our house manager is Mrs. Babbage. Effective first week of December. Effective first week December. I think that's all the main. And then the terminal password starts with an S. All right. Hey, Melly. Okay. That's all I see that's clickable. No, that clock doesn't change either. I don't think. I'm not really sure. All right, so do we want to go up or do we want to go all the way around to the corridor? I think we should just go up. Or
Maybe. Isn't that the best option? Or should we go back
well,
to
we
the
have
corridor?
33 steps. So if we go back to the corridor,
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps used.
7. Whereas if we go up, assuming we do it correctly, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like we'll have less.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, what we can do if we have enough stuff, if we go up from security,
Mm-hmm.
and then take one right, and then, no, one left, I mean, and then fill out the spaces between the corridor, bedroom, and nook,
True.
and then go up again. We may create like a blind spot at the further right so we can use a blind, like a dead end, if we have the option for that. But that's like a few slots away, that's not many slots away. But it also, I'm just thinking grid pattern.
I know. Like the OCD part of me is like, let's go back and just do these. But
Yeah.
we could also easily, hopefully, do that too. But if we just go up, right, and then, because we're
Yeah.
already wasting how many steps? Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7. And then 7 if we
7.
go into the new
So
room.
if we could probably waste less doing that.
Yeah.
Going
So if we
here
go
and then
up,
back. Okay, so
yeah,
we'll go up. So
and then create a, like a
here,
dead end.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay, let's do
all
that.
right. Shit.
Storeroom, tilde, dining. What does that place?
Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We're only at rank 3. I feel like
Yeah.
and it's not a permanent place. It doesn't
Yeah.
say it's permanent. So I feel like that's a wasteful thing. I feel like if we go to I feel like this is a good thing to do, the storeroom, because we'll gain a diamond, we'll gain a key for the den, we'll get money so we can go back through the chapel and not really waste any.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Do it. Take it.
Okay.
I like your thinking.
We have a pawn in here.
What does the painting, what's the painting? A tree?
Yeah,
And
I bet it's probably a pin somewhere. Oh no.
it looks like a
A
pin.
tree and a match? Or
No, there's another
fire?
painting laying down. Look at the...
No, that's just the back.
Isn't that a painting?
No, that's just the back.
To the right? Oh no,
Those
it's a
are just the
window.
back.
It's a window.
No, it's
but
just the
well,
back of a
never mind.
painting. It's just the back
Yep,
of one.
I figured out.
All right, let me get a key, a diamond, and here's our coin. 1 coin. Didn't we have 2
trees?
coins? Didn't it say 2?
Yeah.
Oh no, just 1. Okay, hold on. We have storeroom has
Miniature house.
is this like a fir tree maybe? And then fire with the match? Then we would get E.
I don't know. What did you call the tree again?
Like a fir. It's a type of pine tree.
Oh, furu.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's furu in Norwegian.
All right. I think that could be it, but match and
But,
mm,
but what did you say the match was?
I just said match fire.
Fire.
So like no, that doesn't make
No, it doesn't make sense.
Pine tree.
Flame. Match. Torch.
Flame maybe?
It's not a torch. Flame.
Flame match. Flame fire.
Wait, look at the tree painting again.
Mm-hmm. Flame
Noko.
fire.
Noko.
I don't know either. This is the first one we've been stuck.
Yeah.
Pine tree. Any ideas, chat? Flame, fire, match, lit, light.
Light. Lit. Well, we're written it down so we could. You have
Oh,
said the
Shammy says
answer.
that we said the answer. Oh, fir tree and fire. The E? I think fir is F-U-R, not F-I-R, but it could be wrong.
But fire is
Was that?
F-I-R.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I said maybe we got the E. Is fir tree with F-I-R? Oh no, it is. Fir tree is F-I-R. Okay, so I think it's fir and fire, and then you get the E. Shammy,
Yeah.
can you confirm? Because we did the work ourselves. Can you
Just need
confirm?
confirmation.
Just need confirmation. We did all the work. You're not telling us the answer because we came up with the answer. I feel like that's legit. That's not cheating.
Yes or no? That's all we need.
Yes or no? Oink. Blink yes. One blink no.
I just saw you blinking a little light.
You just want to be graded. Yeah, tell me I'm a good student, okay? All right, we got a pawn though. Chess piece is pawn.
Aren't you the teacher?
I mean, even we get graded. I could get fired.
You?
Yeah.
But do you get graded? Like grades?
Yeah, like, because based on how the tests are on the students, it determines how your curriculum is. And then you either like,
I don't think we have that in Norwegian. No, in Norway.
yeah, you get analyzed as a teacher.
Oh. Danny!
I mean, I'm just gonna go with what we came up with.
Okay,
These vases are everywhere,
they are.
but I'm ready to leave when you are. Because there's nothing for us to like do.
I'm
There's
ready.
nothing for us to click.
We're just waiting for an answer.
I think we have it right. I'm pretty confident. And he's pretty quiet, so I think we got it right.
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
Well,
did we have the right answer? It is an E because it's a fir tree, F-I-R, fir tree, and fire, F-I-R-E. Woo!
Yes!
Wow! I also don't know what this is leading up to or why we're even doing this. I just like puzzles, so I have no idea. Yay!
But that means we're doing this right too. The paintings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to the den to open up that box.
Yeah. 3 steps and 1 coin.
Oh, buy coin. Ooh. Or do we open this last one before we conclude our...
We could make that dead end too.
What do you mean? Like not fill it out? Do you have to fill it? Hey, Shammy, do you have to fill out every square?
No, I don't mean that. We can make it a room that is a dead end.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We get that option.
Yes, we do. We have the option. I don't know what the lavatory is for.
You're more likely. What's it?
I don't know
More
what green
likely to
room
draw
is.
green rooms while drafting? What's that? Nope. What do you mean nope, Shemmy? Why did they say nope?
Because I think we asked, do we have to fill out all the rooms?
Oh. But they did drop a dead end to use it up, so it doesn't appear later is spot on. No, you don't need to fill out the map. Okay.
So
Okay,
Lav, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. What's a green room? Or is that an answer we're not allowed to have yet?
I don't know.
Asking for a friend.
I'm the friend.
I was really asking for both of us, actually. If we're gonna be honest here. Room that is kind of leafy. Has a green border. Press R. Oh! I can't. There isn't an index. Unless I
Maybe
escape.
when we've selected
Oh,
it.
it won't let me. I think because we're
Oh.
in this thing, it won't let me do it. Can't in
Okay,
drafting
so
menu, but once you okay. Well, this is a dead end,
so
and so
are we
is
doing
this.
lavatory or greenhouse? Which
Let's
one
get
do
the
you want?
lavatory out of the way.
Okay.
I don't feel like using a gem for something that I don't really know about, and we're likely to get this back, right?
True. Yes.
But maybe we'll find something here. Oh. Sand and. So an S.
You said answer before I even saw the pictures.
Sorry.
Lavatory. Is there a
Chess piece or something? Or anything to click on?
pictures was so easy? What do you mean, Jamie? That's like the easiest thing.
You are doing remarkably well. It often takes people to day 10 to 11 to even notice the pictures, let alone work out the letters. We're smart as hell. Yes.
That's like the easiest thing of this game.
I
Is
know,
that
same.
if that is the hardest thing, that this
Okay,
I don't
I
know.
can't. There's nothing left for me to click on.
No
This
pawns,
is
no
a
rooks, no
nothing.
nothing.
Lavatories suck.
Yup.
All right, let's
I'm
get
glad we gotten it out of the way.
this open.
Yeah, I lost another coin.
Uh-huh. Sam is Batman. Yeah.
Oh,
We have so many.
yo, that's so cool.
Yes. Okay, did we miss anything in these rooms before we leave forever?
We could check security, but we lose.
No. No. Oh yeah, no, we didn't because security only said about that box.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so let me say
Now R should work.
the den.
Try R.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
green rooms, bedrooms always, shops, red rooms. There's a red rooms too.
Well, that's these.
Okay. Chapel, lavatory. Well, we've already gotten those. Green room.
Wait, so
What's in green?
let me go. There's nothing. That was like the. Um, so Shammy, when it's showing these spaces, we can only have 8 red rooms total in the blueprint, or is that just
Renegade security said no.
good place to come to remind you what rooms do? You can click and read about them. Ah,
Mm.
a room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite always probing location.
Oh, so you can see how rare it is.
So far, I feel like all these are common.
Yeah.
Chapel. Uh,
Oh, you can only get it one time. It says how many times you can draft it.
no. We drafted it once. I don't think it's.
Oh. Oh, you can get it more
Yeah,
times. Okay.
maybe.
Okay.
I'm not really sure. Hallways. Yeah, one of the main. No.
Props? Hmm. You can buy stuff?
Yeah, we don't have anything though.
No.
Long haul tour. That either had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never be under any circumstances be locked. Okay,
Hmm.
bedrooms. A familiar room that you may have slept in at one point prior to visit in the past. Like in most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer a little rest and recuperation during long days. Okay. Guest. A small bedroom maintained, kept available for accommodating weekend guests, impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay at night. Okay. I don't get what these are all about.
No, me neither.
Oh, the entrance hall is permanent.
Oh. Right, permanent. Oh,
Okay.
you can see it there. Okay. Is there anything else that's permanent?
Not that I see. Mm,
Puzzle parlor. Yeah. Oh yeah.
None of them is saying permanent.
No, I see that.
Oh no. That means they're all gonna change.
Mechanical. Cost. Objective.
Okay. From its root meaning, room before, all signs and paths point towards antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the ninth rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46.
Hmm.
Cool. Room 46, the mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The word, the words of the legal document make it apparent that the 46th room in this in the house is wait, in this house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on this date. Okay.
It is after all your requests.
Yeah. It is after all your bequest.
It is rumored
Rarity
though.
rumored. Okay.
I might have to leave soon as when I am.
All right. Well, we can pick this up at another time, whenever you want. Go on back.
We could maybe do one more room in the
Okay.
corridor, maybe.
Well, we have to do either the dining room
Passageway
or
or
the
dining room.
passageway,
Yeah. Or else we're
'cause
locking ourselves
we're
in.
done. Yeah. I'm done to do
How does
passageway if you want, but
how does the dining room lay? Like, okay, it's just normal. Yeah, maybe passageway then.
okay.
What would you use 2 gems?
Well, nothing to write down
Nothing.
here. But we can
Okay.
now fill out the rest of the west wing, which would be good.
Yeah, yeah, we can do that.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh. How does the boudoir go?
That's less of a dead end for us.
Okay, let's take that. Wait, there's a secret passage?
Leads to a room of color of your choice.
How does that lay out?
I
Does
don't.
that make us
It looks like a
could we-
dead end too, but I don't know.
Yeah, but it says secret passage. Are we able to go through it?
Should we try?
Because it's a secret passage.
Should we try?
We could try.
All right.
Take a leap of faith. Take it.
Oh, we got a tie
Oh.
and a tier. R.
Tier. Tie tier. Secret. How do you Oh wait, no. Did we get an R from that?
Thank you for the follow, Shammy.
Did we get an R?
Yeah,
from
an
that?
R.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Any
must have to like
chess
press a color of definitely not red. I don't want red.
Oh, maybe. What do we have? Press R.
R.
Do we have?
Hallways are orange.
Yeah.
Green rooms, I don't know. Shops, I don't know. And not the red room, please. Please, not the red one. Oh, and bedrooms are purple.
Bedroom's purple.
We might want a bedroom because we need
maybe.
steps.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I would say
Bedroom.
bedroom. Okay. R. Purple. Oh.
Is there a chess piece?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, pawn.
Pawn.
Nice job.
What? You forgot the chess pieces?
Yeah, I did. I totally did. Anything else that we can click on? No. Okay. Where are we headed?
I don't know. Is this a dead end?
Yes.
Oh.
No, but if we do this one, it isn't.
Okay,
But
let's
this
do
one
boudoir.
counts as 2 bedrooms.
Oh.
But it doesn't say we gain any steps. The only one that says we gain steps is this one.
Yeah. But it says whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. So whenever we draft a bedroom, we get 5 steps. Doesn't matter if it's that bedroom.
Oh. Does that count for the
And we
past ones too? Hey, Shammy, question. Question. So the nursery, is it whenever you draft a bedroom after we get the nursery, or like any bedroom we've drafted so far, we also get it? After. Dang it. And
Well, we don't have that many bedrooms though. So we do have space for more. I think we only have 2? Yeah, 2.
we have 1, 2 so far. And I think there was only how many we could do when we press R? 8?
8. So we have that one plus 5 more.
So maybe it would be good to do a nursery.
I think so, and we can just go up the passageway. And go from there. Let's do it.
Nursery. Oh, we did get +5. Crow and Row.
Any chess pieces?
I'll see in a second. Pawn.
Pawn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, can we click on anything in here? Empty crib. There's 2 cribs, so did we have twins before? There's a key!
Oh, and something.
And the red prince.
Not the blue prince, but the red prince.
Mm-hmm. I'm writing it down. Okay.
I kind of forgot the game was called Blue Prince, so I was like, I think I've heard this before.
Okay, here we go. There was a red prince who sat on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red, its only true color, the prince often said. Interesting.
Well,
Interesting
red is a lie.
because red memos were lies.
Yeah, that's just what I said.
He could not stand the sight of the canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Well, we saw canaries, or maybe those were doves. But we did see swan in the den.
But no snow.
No snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
It was blue.
Yeah, it was blue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Okay, so he had an aversion to blue. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues of what we said. The red book? It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head.
Oh, yeah.
And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, a red book we just read. And that's it. That's all they wrote. Okay. By Marion Marigold.
Someone help her? What? She can read. What?
Hi, Jason. I can read. Look, I got hooked on phonics. Well, that's interesting. There's not very many red. This is like purple. There's not very many red
Yeah.
things for a book that's all about red. Can't click on anything else. That's very interesting, but I feel like they had twins.
Yeah. Maybe
Something
one
maybe
liked
we
red
should
and the
know.
other liked blue.
Maybe. Maybe that's why it's the blueprints.
Mm-hmm. Wait, look to the left. Look to the right. Okay.
What?
I'm sorry. The stream is slower. So there's a red ball on that side of the room, and the other side it's a blue ball.
All right, so either Herbert was one of the twins, or had twins.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Making our way back to the passage.
Yep.
Making sure I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Well, damn. Looks like it's the
Oh.
dining room.
Yep. That's the only thing we
Because
can
that's
do
the
right
only
now.
thing we can do. Easy. All right.
Oh, shame I didn't spot the red and blue balls. That's so.
Okay, I see. Let's see. Our paintings.
I'm running out of room. Um,
Is that stage
stage.
and
And
sage?
sage. Yeah, stage and sage. That's what I thought. Every day is a learning day. Yep. You know it.
Mm-hmm. And we have a pawn.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the rule of this room?
Nothing.
Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has
Oh.
been reached. Okay, so that means we have, if there's like an apple, we can get 2 steps, right? Or something
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, apples, bananas, and oranges.
Mm-hmm.
Sage, that gives us a tea.
Jason, how are you? Coming in with the insult, right? What happened to us? What happened to our friendship? You're becoming a troll. Every day. You and Mikey. What happened? Trolling me every day. You guys used to be nice boys. I see this in multiple rooms, and these too. These were in the, I think it's just, I
Bases.
don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Okay, so should we keep going left?
There's nothing else in there? No coins, JMCC, no keys.
No, I'm assuming this will open up after 8.
Oh yeah.
That's true. I understand that. Only talking smack to like your closest. Well, I'm honored then. Keep the insults coming, I guess. Nothing I can touch or like do a deeper dive in. I would like to go
Sure.
left though, if that's okay with
Yeah. I'm up for that.
you. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Totally agree.
Wait.
Dark room?
No, that's it. Empty. Okay, hold on. Well, we can't do this because we don't have
Dark.
any gems left. You cannot
I
see the
kinda
floor
want
plans while
dark.
drafting in this room. Oh, so it's like a guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing a job of mod roasting a streamer. Yeah. Boudoir, we gain 5 steps if we do a boudoir, but that also gives us a dead end.
I think maybe the best option is we could do a boudoir and gain 5 steps, but then we only have the dining room to go out of. And if we do the dining room, we may lose some tiles
Mm,
because we can take them back. But if we do the dark room, we have more space to go up, and we can actually close off between the dining room and dark room up top, like on top of them.
what?
I know you don't get it. You know when we draft rooms, like upwards
Yeah.
from the dark room and the dining room.
Yeah.
We could, in the dark room we can go like left, but in the dining room we can go right and not like connected to 2 rooms that's beside each other.
The dark room, we can only go up.
Yeah, but then we can go left and do another
But
dead end.
No, but we won't know what room we're drafting and what the doors will be after that room.
It
So
only
we
says
could
you
actually,
can't see the floor plans while drafting in this room.
right, so when we go up, we won't know the floor plan. Like we will just be guessing what room we're drafting. We won't know.
But isn't the floor plan the one you're looking at right now?
No. I think it's saying like
At the bottom. At the bottom.
all right, well, we can try it if you want.
Maybe.
Well,
I'm up for it, but only if you're up for it.
sure, let's do a risk. We've been pretty non-risky this whole time. That was rude. Well, I don't know if there is any paintings, nothing. It's dark.
I see that. Oh, it is a dark room.
And there's nothing for us to click on but this door.
Let's try going out then. Door's locked. So glad we got a key. Oh shoot!
I told you.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch it by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I land on the furthest left.
All right, so then let's do this one to to compromise. Yeah?
Sure.
What the heck is this?
Oh.
Okay, that's okay.
We
That's okay.
lost
That's
it.
okay. Half of our steps?
No. But we got a good room to go out of.
Was this a
Can we
pilot and a
back?
plot?
Pilot plot.
So
Is
an
that a plot?
eye? Looks like
Yeah,
it.
pilot plot. Yeah. Yeah. Wait room.
That's dark room. I hate you, dark room. I never want to see you again.
We took a risk.
I hate risks. Never doing it again. Okay. No chess
Leave.
pieces. I
No
don't
chess
think.
pieces.
There's nothing we can click on either.
Here.
Okay.
Left, right. Where do you want to go?
You want to do left? We only have 10 spaces, 10 steps left.
Yeah, okay, left. Let's get
I
that
wouldn't
end.
do left.
Down.
I would do right because we need to utilize all of our steps, right? Because if we put ourselves in a dead end,
Yeah, but can we go up again if we get it? No, wait.
that's
Nope.
if we get a room.
True, true, true. Okay, do right.
Yeah.
Do right. Lose half your steps.
Of course.
It's such a bad room.
Oh, shit.
Kitchen, boiler.
Can't. We
utility
don't have any
closet.
gems. It has to be the breaker
Oh.
box.
It has to be
It has to be the breaker box. I don't think we're making it through.
No. But don't we have days to do this?
No, each day it starts anew, I think. Didn't he say that?
Unless it's permanent. Keycard entry system. Oh, turn the light on in the dark room.
Might as well turn them all on.
Does that sit cabinet? A breaker box right next to dark room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. That actually worked out well. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it worked out. Maybe we're just lucky.
I don't think we're lucky. We're down to 9 steps left. We're screwed if we don't
And
get steps
keycard
again.
off?
I know.
Oh yeah, take keycard off.
Take it off? Keycard entry system isn't. If it's off, doesn't it lock? Doesn't it lock everything? I don't understand.
Doesn't it make you not have to use a keycard to get through rooms?
Does it?
I think so. Mhm.
You set security to be unlocked if power is off. Oh yeah, I did. I did. I did.
We're doing all the right things, except for the dark room.
That stupid dark room. I hate that dark room. All right. Ooh. Tiger and Tear. So we have a G. Anything else? No pawn or like chess piece. You can revisit the dark room now and see what it has to offer. Okay, well, it better offer some steps somewhere because we got 9 left. And it
Wait,
better
if we
have a
go back,
door.
if
9,
we go
8,
back, does
7
it
steps
take
after
half
that.
of our steps too?
No, I think it's just the first time you go through.
Okay. Should we go back to the dark room or open another?
Well, we have 8.
Okay, it didn't take away. Should we go back? It's light now.
7. Shoot. It better have a bedroom to offer because we're screwed if we don't. The man loves apples. With a note, with a heart on the tree.
Tree.
H and something.
Herbert and
I know.
something.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because you turned lights on, you may as well use remaining steps to learn about the dark room. It may be useful next run.
We worked so hard, Jamie, for this layout, though. I don't want to lose it.
It was so good.
Syncaco is the camera. Right?
Key with each day is to learn what puzzles you haven't found solutions so you gradually piece things together. Okay. Is it like is it like an solution to how many days you use?
Look.
What?
A coat and a cot.
Coat and cot. So A.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a chess piece?
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten there.
He looks. I don't know. Shocked. Shocked.
It's a guy that's leaving around the notes for us. And that must be what's his face that came to dinner. Hold on.
Lowry? No.
In the hold on, I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, M. Lowry.
Mm-hmm.
And then we also had somebody from the guest room, KL, maybe?
Okay.
Or it could be Lord Evanson.
True. Or us. Mike Lowry? Is his name Mike Lowry? Or are you just making that up, Renegade?
He was joking around. Renegade was joking around with the first name, I
Okay.
think. But the dark room seems, I think that
Why do
does
why do they have a close-up photo of him?
well, we must have to figure out who this man is.
Guess so. Did he get killed? Is that our twin?
Is this?
No.
It could be.
Because the photo is red?
It could be because he kind of looks like the man, but he's missing some
Yeah.
facial hair.
Yeah.
They're in the dining
Was all the
room.
photos red?
Yeah, but that's not unusual when you're doing a dark room when you're developing
True.
photos.
True.
Because it's the red lights in the dark room.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so anything else worth noting down?
mm,
Was there a chess piece?
I don't see any. On what's this? Another photo of the same orchard, but I still can't make out what the other initial is.
But this is an ass red. Do you see that?
Yeah, because they're fully developed.
There's a difference.
And then this person isn't the same person in the other photo we saw in what was that boudoir room? Isn't.
Yeah. Isn't. Yeah, okay.
In the bedroom.
Girl. There's like, when you see your chat and stream, it's like all shammy.
I know, because
Sham,
he's the boss right now.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hold on. Key with each day is to learn what puzzles you haven't found and get solutions so you gradually piece things together. It's a roulette game where you start each day's same apart from anything you unlocked as permanent except you learned from previous day noting things so knowledge helps you solve things you not understood on a previous day. Okay. Yeah, Mike Lowry. All right, she's different. Okay, what's this say? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that.
Okay. No worries.
Oh, yeah, you're good. No worries. No worries at all. Can we click on? Oh, we got a gem. Is that what it says? Yeah, SYNKO. Okay. More pictures.
Think I go. More pictures. There's a lot. Oh, there's a sailboat. Like the bedroom. Well, guess what?
This
Guess
must
room.
be like a study though. Because
Yeah,
I don't
looks like it.
remember a room looking like this yet.
True.
This is this. Oh. They're like smiling. Or no, they're
Does
not.
it get clearer, or is that just me?
Yeah, it's more
Just look at.
clear.
Yeah. It gets more clear too.
One's holding a broom, one's holding a mop, I think. Or one's
Yeah.
holding a feather duster and one's holding a mop.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you see on the other side of these? No.
Any chess pieces?
Nope. Not that I see anywhere. I'm looking underneath too.
Nice.
Nothing. Okay. We come
Like,
from here.
okay, yeah, so where do you want to go? Up from the weight room?
Yeah.
That's our only option. No, we can go left
Up
too.
or left.
Yeah.
Why don't we try left?
Sure.
Because then we have two options, I guess. Right?
Yeah, if we get like room that splits into the two directions.
Oh,
Let's see
please work out.
if we're lucky. If we're lucky.
Yeah. Courtyard.
Oh yes, do that. We have a gem too.
Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting.
But does that mean it's permanent?
Uh, don't know, but we'll be wasting steps
Mm-hmm.
that we don't have. So courtyard
Yep.
it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at that map. It looks amazing.
I know. Courtyard. 21. Only 5 steps left. Anything?
No. 4 stones.
We must need a tool. Wait, can we use this? We can!
What? Oh.
Give me steps! Coins!
Finally hit.
Coins! Okay. I want steps though.
Now I see the coins. What's this? A house. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
Oh, the sky. maybe go down to just get that out of the way.
Yeah, but we have 5
We have
steps left.
Yeah, but it will be gone. Won't it? And
Yeah, but
she
Shammy
did.
said that we don't have to fill out the actual layout either.
Yeah, but they also said to note down things we got.
Right, but we're already headed towards the end of the day, so I'd rather open up more rooms to get more clues than waste another step going into a
Yeah,
room that
okay,
we've
yeah.
already been. So
Yeah, sure.
I would vote going up.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh.
Got 17 coins. It's locked again.
West Wing it is.
Yep.
Oh. Staff notice.
Death notice? Oh, staff notice.
Out of respect for the late lady Clara Epson. Oh, so that must be the mystery girl. Lady
Yeah.
Clara.
Yeah. All the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask
The
that
West
staff
Wing
members
will be
refrain from
closed
drafting
until
them
further
during
notice.
this period of morning.
Okay, hold on, let me read this out loud. Sorry for the chat and stuff. Out of respect for the late lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any
Staff,
something
maybe?
may
Any
draft
staff?
something. Maybe draft south.
Maybe, yeah.
Mm,
June 15th, 1985. No, 1983.
83. Okay. Pictures. Was this wheat and
Cloud?
what? Wheat and weather? Does that make sense?
I don't know. Or is it something with rain?
Yeah, because if we did wheat and weather, we'd be left with an R.
No. We will be left with ER.
But if the E cancels out both E's and weather, because wheat is first.
Yeah.
If it's just like canceling
WH.
out the letters, no matter how many we
But
have, we're
does
left with
we end
R.
in E?
Huh?
Does we end in E?
No, it's WHEAT.
A-T. And weather?
WEATHER.
Yeah, so we got ER
So R.
left.
No, because if the E cancels out both the E's in the second picture, like it's just a letters canceling out, right?
Chevy? Are we on?
Shimmy! Oh, the chamois god may bless us with his presence.
Yes? Question mark?
It,
So,
okay, so what I'm proposing is the first picture over there is wheat, and this picture over here is weather. Now, wheat is spelled WHEAT, weather, WEATHER. So with the wheat, the letters of wheat cancel out weather. Yeah, the letters of weather, leaving us with R because the E in wheat would cancel out the two E's in weather. Is that correct? So we're left with R,
but why does it cancel out both the letters and weather?
simpler
The
than
E
that?
letters.
Thanks for the follow-up. Simpler than that. So,
Oh, are we
oh,
complicating
like
this?
wheat and wet?
Oh, no, wait.
No, because
No.
then we're still,
W-E-T and we. That doesn't.
no. I think I just made it worse.
Are we complicating this? It's a cloud. Could be part of the sky. It's raining. It's wet.
Storm?
Weather. Storm.
Rain? Storm? Cloud?
I mean, are we complicating this? Chamois?
I have no idea.
Are we making it hard? Yeah, give us one of them.
Can you give me the one on the left? Because I feel like I could go off of more on the right. If that's okay to request which one you give us.
Getting a lot of
Right.
Kumiko kudos from this.
Hell yeah. Wheat. Okay, maybe it's not wheat then. What would it be? Not a bouquet. That's not a bouquet. Uh,
No, no, not. Wait, does that make sense in English?
what?
Straw? No,
Straw?
no, that does not make sense. We're questioning it. That does not make sense.
No, because
I'm
straw
just
looks
translating.
different.
I'm just translating Norwegian to English, and it doesn't make sense.
Mm,
Give us one of them. The one on the left.
yeah,
we-
Shammy, you're up. Or anybody in the chat, really, if you have any suggestions. We can all, this is a group project here. Rain?
Rain. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Green. Green!
Grain.
Grain and rain.
That's we were so It was
G.
so complicated. Why did we make that complicated?
I don't know.
I even said rain a few times.
It wasn't that one side that was the issue. It was the left.
Rain. That gives it
A
as
G.
G.
Okay.
Do we have a chess piece?
No.
No.
Mm-mm. Should we go this way?
Well, yeah. We only have one key left. So maybe go more towards the right, because West Wing is more likely to be closed. Oh,
Yep, I did that.
well, we could do the observatory or office.
We can't.
No, we can't. We only
Nope.
have closet. Let's go to the closet then.
A key.
Ah, nice, a key.
What the heck is that? A sleep mask. For the first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Give
So we
me
can gain 10?
5. No,
So we can gain 10 because the nursery. No, wait.
we
Was
can't
it the
make
nursery?
it. We only have 3 steps left.
Yeah,
1.
but do we still have
No.
the next?
No, I don't think so. Is this
Okay, so
coast and
that's
cost? No. What are
uh
these?
just
Yeah, coast and cost. A?
yeah. Closet. Bless you.
Thank you. I'm gonna say it's coast and cost.
Sleep mask at this stage could be savior.
I hope so, because
If we get a bedroom.
we have to
Nice.
go up and hope that we get a bedroom.
Yeah. That's our only hope. Any chess pieces?
No. Which is interesting. They stopped giving us chess pieces.
Nice. Weird.
All right. Please be a bedroom. Yes.
Yeah. do that. It counts as 2 bedrooms, so that gives us 10.
And we lost. Because I don't think we have any open areas to go.
Except for the courtyard.
Right. So we
But
could always look at, I guess,
yeah,
that. So yeah, let's do that.
that's the only option we have left, so let's do that and then let's see.
2 gems,
Oh,
2
gain-
pawns.
we gained 20 steps.
I know, but where are we gonna go?
I don't know. Do
We're
we
locked
keep those
off.
steps the next day?
I don't think so. I don't know. Time will tell. But we have 2
Okay.
pawns in here.
Yeah. I don't have space on this. I don't have space. Write down. Wait, next side. I can just turn it over.
2 pawns. Oh. Pine and spine. Oh my gosh, look at the little hamster. Hi, buddy. You're cute.
It's spine and pine.
Create a
Anything
move?
else?
No.
Oh.
It's the first living animal that we've seen in here. I hope somebody's feeding
Okay.
him.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
he has 2 bunk beds too. This look
Today is a
okay.
good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he's at camp. Aha.
Oh. Next page. After we've written down.
Simon is brother.
Uh,
Herbie is mean and really stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Ah. So
Wait, so
Simon
Herbie is
is the
a pilot?
brother.
Yeah, and Herbie is a pilot, maybe? Could be his when he grows up.
I don't know.
Maybe he
This
lives
book is so good. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Wow. Okay, Simon, go off. Looks like Simon is the boy that likes red, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Wait, today if he does not. Wait, why is everything... Sorry, I'll look at that later. Oh God. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Okay, hold on. I have thoughts. Can I tell them now or do I
Same.
wait?
Is there spelling mistakes?
Yeah, because he knows how to say, he knows how to write because he does it correctly over here, but not over here. Also, my thoughts are there's a reason why things are all caps versus not, but I haven't figured out if that's true or not. Um, but just little side notes for us to like think about after we're done reading this book, I guess. The
Yeah.
spelling mistakes and the caps. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay. I don't really know how to decode this because presence is spelled wrong, because is spelled wrong, writing is spelled wrong. There's no punctuation, but he knows how to do punctuation over here. And though is spelled wrong.
Quite touching. He kept the book all these years and gives it back when he
I
graduated.
know. What a sibling thing to do though.
Ew.
Uh, is that supposed to spell something?
Today. Wait.
We're missing an E. We're missing an A. We're missing
Punctuation.
a punctuation. We're missing another punctuation. We're missing a W. Because I know he cries when he. Though is
So.
U G H. And maybe we're missing a space for crybaby.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is anything though. But they're, well, at least we know they're not twins.
No, because he's older.
Yeah. They can't be too much older than each other though, because there's two cribs.
Yeah. It could be that they are twins, but he was born before.
First. But
Yeah.
then they would both be graduating at the same time.
True. Maybe one of them is smarter than the other.
Well, maybe.
I don't know. Just listing possibilities.
That could be. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Hi, welcome to the chat. Even if they both graduated, still an appropriate time to hand over a present. Let me just read the rules and I'll be back. Okay. Basically, it's just like, be nice. Be nice. Hello. Journal in.
We're soon going off though because it's late for me.
All right,
Yes,
we'll just, I guess,
done with it.
go to that last room.
Yep.
There's nothing else we can click on here, I don't think.
No. There's nothing else on the other side of the. If you go right in the
What is that?
cabinet.
The Trin something mystery?
Mystery.
Oh, look it. Do you see what that says?
No.
The turtles of
Oh, turtles.
Vera.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's me.
And then I don't
We
know
are
what that
this.
is.
We just started today, so this is the
Yeah.
first day. And our current objective is to get to the
Which we're gonna lose because we're at dead ends everywhere. So, but we are gonna check out this last room. We have 21 steps, so if we need to do some, I don't know,
Yes.
looking
we're gonna
around
do-
before we call it a day, we can do that too. And bye, hamster. Have fun here. I don't think there's anything else we can look at in this room.
That's amazing. They keep saying we're amazing, Sam. I guess we're just smart.
You've ranked 7 in first day. What does that mean?
You now you're rank 5. It's the first rank is like the if you open up the map, you'll see it.
Oh!
Oh. Drawing room. Take it.
Wait,
The only
hold
way
on.
we can.
Whenever
the only way we
items
can.
would be spread throughout the house.
Shammy, is drawing room a good?
Whenever items
that a
would
good
be
one?
spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I don't know what that means, but okay. And I don't know what the stars are for.
Yes, but isn't the drawing room good now so we can continue on day 1 with our steps if we draft a new.
I don't think that means like we can.
Can we change a floor plan? Shammy? Oh, it's the dead end.
It's a dead end.
Doesn't
So can
matter
we do
which
the
way.
observatory? Because I want to know what the
Yeah.
star means.
Yeah, I'm up for that. Observatory.
Oh, we have the same thing. Look, the Queen of Diamonds and a car.
Queen of Diamonds.
Oh, and a knight. Was that card and car?
Card and
Maybe?
car? That's a card. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we have a chess pieces knight. Oh,
We can go upstairs.
wait a
Oh,
minute.
my ears hurt. Oh!
No, no, no. Go the other way. Right? To look out. Or wait, where am I going with this?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm like 3
Well,
seconds.
wait, maybe there's something here.
Steer it so you can look out the observatory, maybe?
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah. And you can actually you can steer it with the other wheel, you can steer it that it's like looking more up.
It doesn't move, so maybe can't really touch this.
Yeah, if you take the other wheel and turn it so it goes a little bit more up.
Can't touch
Maybe
the
you
other
have to go
wheel.
up the stairs. Since you maybe can't reach it where you are. You have to go upstairs to reach it.
Nope, but maybe we have to make it
Turn the
go.
whole thing.
Yeah.
Maybe you can turn it now when you go up. Wait, or does it let you?
No, I think we need to do a little bit more, but mm-mm. But I think if we do it one more time or a couple more times,
Wait, go back, go back, go back.
I think if we turn it more times, it'll be fine.
You can't do that?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
I saw something, but your stream is like 3 seconds
What
back,
did you see?
so I go up the top again.
I think we have to turn
And
it the other
it's like
way.
kind of looks like a wheel at the end of the telescope. Not there, like right there, yeah. Is that like zoom? Oh,
That would be
found
good.
out. And then you can turn it all the way.
Yeah.
Then it won't hit the. I thought the big wheel did that. I guess not.
There. Let me see.
Nice. Do you see anything? Ah, a star. Click it.
I did. And then we gain 2.
It says gain 1. Is that the only thing that the star does? Yo, it says star at the right underneath the steps. It says we have a star.
I don't even know what that means, though.
I don't either. We got one.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah. Unless you want me to like turn it up again, maybe. Get a different view, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Try it. You have nothing to lose. I think.
Wait, let me go up higher. Nope, it won't let me go up any higher, but we can try one lower. I don't know if that is good or not.
Try it. Maybe we'll find another star.
Nope, doesn't like it. Alright, but let's see this book. So fixed stars. Oh geez, hold on. By Richard Witt. And this is an 1809 book. Bird and Sons Publishing. All right, this book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay. The North Star, 1 gold.
That's
The
what we found.
twins, yeah. Ah, the twins. 2 trunks have been added to entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Oh, 1 gem. We've seen that in, what was it? That room.
Which room?
Stars and Stairs, remember?
Oh, yeah.
In the bedroom.
Yeah.
And we got 9 coins from the locked trunk and 2 steps from that room. The Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. The clavis key is 1 key. Diamondus major is 5 gems. Draxus the dead end rooms are more common today. F those. The sale is everything's 50% off. Florelius or whatever. Bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, that's it.
The sail. We saw a few sailboats. In the guest bedroom, we saw a sailboat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's all she wrote.
Yeah. Was that it? Are we going back? Or call it a day?
I would like to see one thing, if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
I wish I could just skip to rooms. Can we go back this way? Yeah. Going down to the dark room, down to the dining room, then out.
So, down left, down all the way.
Because I want to see what was written on the picture of the orchard and also the entryway. We had 2 cards.
Yeah.
We have the Queen of Diamonds and Spades, Ace of Spades, which I still don't know what that means. That's the only picture we couldn't figure out.
Queen. Ace.
Oh, hi.
The jack.
Welcome to the chat. It has to do with how the cards are called. I know, Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades.
Diamonds, ace.
Oh, Diamond and Spade? No.
Dig a diamond with a spade. Shovel.
Oh. Oh, Queen and Ace?
What are they called? Give them just figured
Shammy was like, halt, who goes there?
out. Who's giving them the answers?
A queen and an
I'm not-
ace?
No, you know the jacks, the queens, and the kings.
Yeah, they're
What-
face
what
cards.
are that? Face cards.
Oh, ace and face?
Ace and face. Yeah. So F. Is that right? No.
To be honest, Jamie, I appreciate that. I really do. But also, to be honest, I don't think I would have. Maybe I would have. But I was ace and I don't know if I would known to be like face card or anything. Even though I know cards. My boyfriend's a magician, so I should know cards. But as well as a voiceover actor and a voice and an actor. But yeah, he does a lot of tricks and they're great. He's amazing at it. I know some. Can I perform them? Absolutely not. He's been doing it for years and I have not. Okay, so but I do want to see. I mean, there's birds. Why do I feel like this guy was a publisher? And like, so look, there's the bust. And here's another bust. I feel like it's his brother.
Could be.
Cause look, that's him.
Similar. Yeah.
And then look, the guy in that picture in the dark room. Do we have enough wait, do we have enough spaces to go back to the dark room? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we do. But I feel like that was his brother or something. Cause that he had the bow tie and everything on. Remember?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to go back? But I'm pretty sure.
I don't mind if we don't lose it.
I
Like,
mean,
if-
we will.
If we gain these steps like next round, then
Oh,
yeah.
do we gain steps? Do we? No, I think we start with the same amount every day.
Okay.
I don't think we like gain whatever we had left over. Right? Whatever steps we have left over, we lose, right? We don't like gain them. Yeah, each day starts fresh. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at this. Oh no, you didn't have a bow tie. Ah, there goes my theory.
But he had a tie.
He had a tie. And no facial hair.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to the orchard. And looking at that tree. I think it was over here.
Yo, you lost a step when you went outside.
Of course we did. Rude. I think it was over here.
Wait, isn't that a door? Go left. Back up.
No, it's closed off,
Oh, okay.
right? Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay.
There's gotta be an orchard somewhere. Camp. There's another doorway. What is this?
I don't know.
What do you mean I use all my steps?
You use steps outside too?
There's no rooms.
But it.
I don't understand.
Well, I guess we call it a day then. A very, very good day one, though. Lots of things left to take into future days. Yep. 5 bedrooms, total 27 rooms, ranked rage 7. Steps taken 79 items found. We find 2 items. Oh yeah, a shovel and
No, I think that was our things that we unlocked.
shovel?
The chests.
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't know.
Look at that. Looks like a good map.
Dang it.
I'll call this paper day 1.
I know. Wait, so question, Shammy. So when we go back, will all the room, like, say we get, I don't know, the Nook again, right? Will the paintings and everything be the same? Like everything that's in the rooms are the same?
Paintings will persist. Okay.
But they won't be the same paintings necessarily.
What does the paintings have to do? I know we have to take the paintings into consideration, but I don't know what it. Wait, like what?
I'm sure it has to do with the 46th room.
Yeah. You will discover a pattern.
Mm,
There's a lot of S, E, G, R. No. E, S, I.
try it. Like the pattern. Okay, so I have
F for face. E for pine and pin. S for buck and box.
wait, F E
T for cart and car.
S T
H, S.
Wait, how many rooms are in their first pantry? Does the actual just wondering if pantry
I
is
don't know.
huh?
Shami, I don't know. No, Shami just said something. I don't have time to do day 2 because I have to go to sleep. It's like, for me, it's 2:30 a.m. and I'm beginning to get a little tired. So I
Yeah.
have to call it a night.
So we'll have to continue this some other day. I
Yeah.
might play another game or I might call it, I'm not sure, but um I can only play this game when Turtle's around. We decided that today. Shoot. Shimmy, I hope you're here when we play it again. Um I'm just wondering if pantry's S.
Yeah.
And then we have a spare room with a space. And then entry hall is F. And then hallway was E. Okay, these aren't making any sense. Oh, maybe safe? I don't
What?
know. Hold on. Hallway was E. Oh, wait, hallway was E, yeah. Parlor was S. Safes?
No, because pantry was S, face was F.
What? Spare room, there wasn't anything in.
Yes.
Right.
So
And then
S space
space F
F
E
face.
parlor was S. So I'm saying like if it's spare room is a spare letter, I think it would be safes.
Oh yeah.
You could do an
Wait, and
A
Nook.
there.
Nook is E. Bedroom
Nook
is
is
I. Corridor is G. A.
8,
Guest
maybe?
bedroom
Wait, hold on.
is
Nook. Sorry, I'm
H.
not going.
And
E-
yes. Safe 8. Nursery C. Secret passage. Cur. And then passage space. Cur. CR. I don't see anything. You're in the way. Your face cam.
Oh,
Wait,
hold on.
what
We
over
did,
guest bedroom?
hold on. Nook is E, then the
Yeah,
bedroom's
and that's
I,
8. That's
G,
8. Safes 8.
H. Wait, where's the guest bedroom? I don't have that written down. Oh yeah, I do. H. And then den is T.
West Wing Hall.
Okay. Nursery
G.
is C. Then secret passage. Do we have anything for secret passage? R. Passageway was nothing.
I'm writing everything down.
Security was C.
I.
Chapel. Oh, goodness. Chapel, we didn't have anything. But like a bunch of different.
Nothing in the
We had like
observatory.
7 things.
Dark room A.
And then observatory.
C. Storeroom.
Was D.
A. That's
Dark room
what's
was A.
S.
Dining room was T. Storeroom. Right? Storeroom was E. Lavatory was S. Dates. Courtyard. We didn't have anything. Weight
Security.
room.
C.
I. Utility closet was nothing
There was
too. Oh
nothing in
no,
the chapel.
IG. West Wing Hall was G. Closet was nothing.
Super
Oh, no, it was
impressive.
A.
Same as. Okay, I've got everything.
And then
Actually
bunk room
written
was
down.
S.
Got everything written down. Wait, how are they so? We're just good at this. We've done. We're just. Okay, so. It saves 8 proc something. Maybe gates. And then something IG, and then something GA, and then something S.
Hmm. Your title does say help me please. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, that's what we wanted. Yeah, I just have S, GA, blank IG, which means I'm guessing big, maybe. Dates, and then
Could be gates too.
why gates? The
No, but
courtyard
not.
was courtyard.
We didn't have anything in the courtyard.
True.
Paintings. So I think maybe
Dig
the
dates,
room.
you mean?
No. Okay, so Sam, hear my thought. Okay, so you know we got saves and 8s. Like saves and
Yeah.
8, because we've gotten a painting every single room in the first 2 levels. But it could be that since we got the chapel on the 3rd rank, but on the right side, if we get a room with paintings on that in the next day, maybe we find out what that letter is. So the rooms may vary, but the paintings are the same, whichever
Maybe.
grid you fall on. Your title should be I can help you with this game, people.
Yeah, they started noticing paintings and had recorded them and worked out letters before I started watching. Yeah. Rain and grain. Your title should be, yeah. Two very
Yep.
clever pair. Thank you.
I love doing escape puzzles. It's my favorite.
They are fun. Well, it sounds
Sorry,
like
Will.
we found, thanks. Sounds like we found the game that to play together.
Yep.
So do you think for the rest, it's always going to be like the second row is going to be 8, no matter what we find rooms, no matter what, the
I
paintings are going to
yeah,
spell 8.
yeah, I think so. That's just a theory though, so it could be wrong. But we will have to see when we do day 2 then next time.
Mm-hmm. Interessante.
They were impressed I was on day 60. I said, well, perhaps I'm just clues and flailing around. Maybe we won't use as much days. I don't know.
No, I still think day 60 is impressive. Like we just did day
Day 1.
1 and we failed our first objective, to be honest.
Yeah, but they did say we did good. And I think maybe us finding this much information could help us a lot in day 2. So we can
You're
like
on day
maybe if we
76? Oh my God. How long is this game?
no. Well, if the theory is correct, then maybe we could like drop the whole left side. No, not the whole left side, but like some of the rooms on the left side and maybe go for the right side to fill that out next round. If my theory is correct. That the paintings stay the same, to spell out the same letter, but the rooms change.
Hmm. You solved numerous paintings, got 1 permastar. I don't know what permastar is, to be honest. Does that stay with us? Like, is that a permanent thing?
Do we keep it?
Do we want to keep stars? I have no idea what that means. We just got that one. That was our last room.
Yeah. Every day is an opportunity to learn more and test ideas as well as go. Ooh, that must be where X works. Oh.
Hmm. Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, what other games do you guys play? Shami and Shavlovsky. I think that's how you say it. I might be wrong. Probably am wrong.
What's the guide the raid? What's that?
Huh?
Yeah, with the Kumiko Kudos.
Oh, when we decide to raid somebody, you can choose what channel we raid.
Oh.
Hmm. I
Let's
mean, I
join
won't
this fight.
raid something with 4 viewers. That really isn't helpful to anybody, I don't think. But if we had more, like 10 when we ended, we could raid another channel and somebody could
Oh.
spend those kudos. Satisfactory is one I've got a lot of. What does that mean? What is that? Satisfactory.
Satisfactory. I gotta check that out.
Is that a Steam game?
It looks like it. It's a first-person open-world factory building game with a dash of exploration and combat. Play alone or with friends, explore an alien planet, create multi-story factories, and enter conveyor belt heaven.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting. Okay. It's very different from this.
Yeah.
I typically play not like horror games, but yeah, kinda. Hi, Seabass. Although I do like puzzles and like strategy in my games. Like I love the Little Nightmares 1 and 2, Inside, Limb. Those are kind of like darker, creepier, but also like problem solving. I think this is the first game I played where
You saw
like
Little
on
Nightmare 3?
stream that I am super hyped for that. I think this is the first game that I've played there I didn't have to like run from something trying to kill me in a while. I'm really excited for Nightmare 3. When does that come out? Would you consider playing GTA 6 or 5? Yeah, absolutely. I would love to play the new one when it comes out because I know people that worked in it. So it'd be nice to see their work.
I think I'm gonna go Sam. I'm pretty tired.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye. Who's next playing?
Do you work tomorrow?
No, it's Saturday.
No, it's not.
No, Sunday.
I thought today was Sunday for you.
I do work on Monday, yes, but not Sunday day for me, but tomorrow for you.
Tomorrow is Sunday. No, for you?
Tomorrow, for me, tomorrow is Monday because it's
Okay.
over 12 a.m.
Yes. Okay,
No,
okay, okay.
no, yes. So for you, tomorrow is Sunday, but for me right now it's Sunday because it's over 12 a.m.
Gotcha. But I'll still be able to play with you. Like maybe we can play this a little bit tomorrow.
Tomorrow for you?
Like in like what, 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever
Okay.
it is. Like
Okay.
you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
We can still play this on Sunday.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, I get
That's
you.
what I was trying to get at.
I get you. I get you. Okay. Well, you have a good rest of your night, evening.
Thank
I don't know.
you. You
Have fun with your
too.
plans.
Sleep well.
I will. I will try.
All
At
right.
least. Okay,
Bye,
bye-bye.
turtle. Don't forget to get out of the switch. Oh, there you go. She got out. He got out. Yeah, guys. Technically today is Sunday for Turtle because, yeah, and you. Yeah, because, oof. Yeah, how are you up still? And what are your plans for this weekend? They're currently working on a new game called Reanimal. I know. I know. I want to see that too. A little worried about Little Nightmare 3. The original studio from 1 and 2 aren't making this one. Yeah, it's a little different. Oh my gosh, thank you, Seabass. You're so sweet. Thank you. Um, maybe I should go to just chatting since we're just chatting right now. Then you guys can see your work over here. You're going to head to bed. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope you catch us too on Sunday, later on Sunday. That'd be nice. Then we can all like work on it together again. If you join the Discord, it will tell you when I'm on. Hold on here. Let me do this for you. If that's helpful. Not sure. And I think also when you subscribe, right? It does that too. Or follow, it does it too. This is a very interesting game though. I like it. I'm trying to think if I should play some more or if I should get off and live life a little bit. Because I have a feeling I'll be on here again tomorrow for a long time. I think I'll leave actually. Good night, Shammy. Um, yeah, I think I'll call it. We've been on here for 4 hours already. I think it's all right to leave. I hope you guys have a good Saturday slash beginning of Sunday. And I look forward to seeing you guys the next time I stream. Well, bye guys. Thanks for coming. Bye.